It's time to start running!
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Home of the Ghost Owl, ready for our Sunday stream. Weekend is drawing to a close, but I do have some time off next week, so tomorrow we'll also be doing a long stream. So Satisfactory again tomorrow, but that will be the last of the long Satisfactory streams. We'll be back to our normal streaming schedule as of Tuesday, which means we will be playing Tuesday during the day because my family don't return to the evening. But we'll be playing Dune Awakening. Dune has a big new update, so I want to play that on Tuesday. So Satisfactory today, Satisfactory tomorrow, and then normal streams Monday, Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. And it'll be wrapping up Satisfactory depending on where we get to next couple of days. And then Mech Warrior. We've got a few games on the list, so just as an update in terms of what's coming. So MechWarrior 5 Mercs we're playing right now. We also have MechWarrior 5 Clans to do. After Satisfactory, we'll be doing Hard Space Shipbreaker. We've then got Ferocious, No Man's Sky, Raft, Eden Crafters, a new one that I found out about yesterday, which is currently in early access. Looks really cool. It's kind of a mashup of Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. I really enjoy both those games, so could be interesting. Grounded, we've got more Planet Crafter, The Humble and the Moons to do, Sunken Land, Space Engineers, Icarus, Ace Combat 7, Armored Core 6, and Empyrean, Factorio, Forever Skies, and Occupy Mars. And Occupy Mars just went 1.0 as well, so that's cool. So yeah, we got lots of games there. That's hundreds and hundreds of hours of games. So yeah, lots of plan for the next several months, doing what we can. But today is Satisfactory. So if you remember from yesterday, if you were around, what did we do? Well, we discovered rocket fuel. Hence why I've got the "I Have the Power" T-shirt on today. Because we do have the power. We managed to get rocket fuel, in fact nitro rocket fuel, which was alternate recipe we got, which was amazing, and it was way easier than I was expecting, right, to get said rocket fuel. So power is something that is not going to be a problem going forward. We still need to build all the power stations, but you can already see our consumption was almost the same as our power. We were sort of around like the 11k or something, so we were like the same, but we were surviving because we weren't consuming as much. Well, the plan going forward is to build way more manufacturers, which is going to pull from the supply chain, which means everything's going to be more efficient, which means we should get more efficiency because we're pushing up the consumption, right? I now have plenty of space. I know now how to do the rocket fuel. So my aim is to push this up 50k plus and then see where we get to. But that's just it's basically just require, if we've got the rocket fuel, one pipeline of rocket fuel, which is only 4 blenders and 6 refineries, 10 refineries can support 140 power stations, right? And 100 power stations is 25k. So we could just do another level of blender and refinery, and again, there you go. You're up to another 140 plus power stations. So it's there. It's more about space than anything, but we've got power, right? We've got the power. Straight away, we've actually got some MAM research. Let's check out the latest recipe, see what we get. That's the plan. So this is our last hard drive we picked up yesterday. Overclock supercomputer or cooling device. Ooh. We do need quite a lot of cooling devices. But that'll only give 5 per min anyway, and that's going to need 6 per min, so you need more than one. Motors, heat sinks, and nitrogen gas. I think I'm going to rescan that. At the moment, I prefer to get as many of the basic recipes as possible so that I can build as many manufacturers to build this stuff, right? Wet concrete. Now there's a thing. So yeah, wet concrete it is, definitely. Been waiting for that recipe, so cool. I don't think we've got any more. I think that's it now with our hard drives. Yeah, we've done with the hard drives. Cool. Sort you out like so. Right. So, one of the things I wanted to do is build more of this stuff. Right. So, that's got the sloops and it's building this thing. Yeah, we got 225, so we're nearly halfway, but I want to build more of these. So, yeah. I want to build more of these. So what I need to do here is, first thing is let's build this one. This is the easy one. There we go. And we'll have you get rid. The splitter coming that way. Okay. Right, then we need to get rid of you. And you. What? Okay, you're obviously at a weird angle. Put you here, and then into here. With a splitter here. Here. Okay. Now. What I'm going to do here is, I think the way to go is to raise it up, like so. Too high. You look a little high to me. No, that is correct. Okay, good, just checking. Those things are never easy. Okay, we just need to do the bottom one, which is... So kind of my aim here is I want to stress my supply chain while we're building power stations, because it'll give it a chance to stress it and take up all the buffers. And that will give me a chance to understand... what the where the issues are within that supply chain. the holes. They're here. Okay, splitter. That come from? Yeah. Good, that seems to be working there. Excellent. Right, power. Let's bring you here, and then you here. Everything's loading as it should, and that means we're building 3 lots of adaptive control units now. Now, what I want to do here is get rid of you, and I want to build what are you clipping on? What are you clipping on? There's something weird there. What is that? What is going on? Ah, I see it. I'm like, what are you clipping on? I can't see it. Okay. So. Splitter, lead that way, and then a merger. This not gonna work. But if we had a merger, we add that with you, that, okay. Okay, you've got supercomputers. Supercomputers is ticking along pretty nicely actually, because we've got 3 machines doing it, you see. Okay, so you guys. You're just going to go straight into it. We're not storing you at the minute, which is fine, I think. Yeah, adaptive control units is the thing. Don't have any circuit boards. Have we eaten all our circuit boards? So there you go. So that's a good thing to note. Is circuit boards is the thing. Like heavy modular frames, computers, all that stuff seems good. Automated wiring, but circuit boards. Okay. And what's holding us up here? Circuit boards. So yeah, circuit boards is the thing. Have some. And I can't get rid of computers. I'm making so goddamn many. Here you go. Same with supercomputers. We're bloody good on supercomputers. Rid of the heavy modular frames because we're full here. Okay, can I move some of these? Okay, so we're making 3 of the adaptive control unit. We're making 3 of the final assembly director system, which actually we need to make sure we go into storage. Okay, good. So you've got adaptive control units. You've got some. You're waiting for some. But we should have 3 coming through. So they've got you've got at least what you need to do. Good. Okay, so 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Okay, so right. And over here we've got. Are these all computers? Yeah, this is all computers. So we've got so many computers because we've got 5 machines making computers. I'm wondering if 5 is just too many. I wonder if 5 is too many. We need to connect these up as well. So it probably isn't when we get this running. So let's get you running. Wrong. Okay. So this is a thing, right? This is a thing. I'm just going to have to use our vertical height here. So if we do 1 like that, 1 like that, 1 like that. architecture. Too steep. Okay. You just said it was fine. Invalid conveyor belt shape. It's gash, but it's the only way that's going to work. Okay, and the only other thing is the circuit boards. There's no high-speed connectors, right? Which is here. What are we connected to? I'm like, what? What? Here. Plastic, in you go. Plastic's full. Computers are full. Right, we just haven't done the AI limiters. Okay. So we'll be making 3 lots of supercomputers as well, which will be great. Great. Just come down here. So you're full on steel pipe. Okay, you're full on concrete as well. Right. Oh, I didn't put the holes in the floor. Factory must grow. Right. There's our holes in the floor. There's our AI limiters. Flows. Good, now we're making a lot of supercomputers. Plastic is looking good. Circuit boards is not. Circuit boards is the thing. Okay. What are you making? You're making heavy modular frames. the moment, I don't think I need to make any more of that. We've got 3 making modular engines. I think we're good there too. Yeah, so I think we're good there too. So, I mean, what's the next thing? So if we go to parts and we look at this one. So we're making the modular engines. We need to make a turbo motor. And then these 2 are made in a blender. So I'll have to figure those out. I'm tempted they might be made. I don't know. The rubber's coming here. The casings and heavy modular frames are here. So I would need to just get nitrogen gas here. That might be possible. That needs nitrogen gas and water. Alright, turbo motor. So that needs things that's going to make from the blender. So we've got to make the blender stuff first. Okay. We need to be making a lot of these cooling systems. Rubber is here. What's the heatsink take? Okay, that's here. This is not. So we'd have to do the copper sheet here, but we've already got the alclad aluminum here. 37.5 per minute, though. They do 7.5 heat sinks per minute. And how many do we need for this? Doesn't say. Cooling system. Needs 12 heat sinks per minute. So we would need to be doing, at least 75 alclad aluminum per minute to just do one cooling system. That could be a thing. Ocean gas, water. Okay, let's have a look, right, on the map. So nitrogen gas is here, so we can pump that. There's lots of water around here. I mean, we could pump the water. I don't know if this is going to be deep enough, but we're not far from the coast. We could bring the water in. Because gas doesn't need pumps. So I really want to be doing it here, right? Because the gas is there, the water is there. So we need to be thinking, okay, so we need to think about the heat sink as well. Hang on, let's check that heat sink again. Because we need to be making the heat sink before the cooling system. Right, so the heat sink's made in an assembler. It's the copper looking. It's pretty full. Sheets does it need per minute? 22.5 copper sheets per minute. You're providing 10. So I want to be... If we did 2, that was 45. So we need to be doing at least 5. At least. I'm thinking more. That's 7. So that's 70. What? Did I put them the wrong way around? I did, didn't I? I put it the wrong way around. I did. Donkey. Let's start up here, shall we? Try again. It was there, but the line didn't show. Okay. Producing copper sheets. Right, this will just take time to fill up. So, which is fine. We can always make more smelters if we need. Because we've clearly got the thing for it. You know what? I might do that actually. Let's just make at least two additional smelters here. Because actually we can make 3 additional smelters here. Oh my god, I've done it again, literally. I've put it on my fucking round. It's because I copy it thinking, oh look, it's copied, but it's not actually copied, is it? But it's the same here, yeah. Copies it and shifted it around. Ugh. See, that's copied it the right way around.
What?
This just all needs to fill up a minute. Yes, it's already loading up. Perfect. Good, and we're chewing through that, making copper sheets a go-go. So yeah, we've got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be making 90 a minute. Alright, which should support 2 machines to do heat sinks. So that's the copper sheet done. The other part was alclad aluminum, which is over here. Which we're currently not using. So this is the only thing it's being used for at the moment. So over here, let's have production, and let's have assembler 1 and 2. Let's do it this way. Let's have it on the ground. We'll have it here. because you've got the wrong bloody recipe. There we go. We are now producing heat sinks. So we'll see how that goes. At the moment, we should be able to support 4 more from the copper sheet side. I'm just not sure I can support that from the alclad aluminum side. Actually, no, we should be able to. We should be able to. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is full, so... Right. Now we're making heat sinks a go-go. Okay, good. Another new part being made. So, heat sinks are being made. So now it's just the blenders. Alright, so it's 12 heat sinks per minute. And we are making 50. We're making 30. Making 30. Yeah, we won't be making enough copper sheet to support more than that, I think. Look at that, it's backing up, so... We would need to add 1 more of these to... which would give us 37.5, which would be enough to run 3 blenders. Maybe we add 1 more. You know what? Let's add 1 more. Why the hell not? Just that would be then a really nice number to that would be a really nice number to be able to do the relevant amount of blenders that we want. There. So that should now support enough heat sinks being made to support 3 blenders doing cooling systems. Now, blenders. Are you going to be, are you just fit? You can't go there, you're too close. So you need to come out to here. We've got loads of room. We've got loads of room here. It's just, if you think about it, we're making the making a lot of the things we need here. The rubber and the heat sink is all here. The rubber and heat sink is literally right here. So if we put, actually we could put, yeah, we could put you here. Let's see how it works. That's like perfect fit. The only problem is that's going to be in the way of a lot of my, if I need to run any more conveyor belts. Yeah. Then we could run the conveyor belts round the back around them. That should be fine. I'm going to be making cooling systems. We need motors. So you're running the cooling system, yeah, heat sink, rubber, water, nitrogen. Motors. There we go. Blenders are big old machines. What are you clipping on? Oh, that's fine. Right, for now, we're going to redo the power anyway, so... Okay. So you don't have any other output, just the cooling system, which is great. So what we can do with that is we can have industrial storage like here. Let's have you do here. So we can have you on the ground and the other one in the air. So you're going to be like this. You're going to be like this. Actually, no, you both have to be in the air because we've got to bring the pipes in. Gotta bring the pipes in. coming in from that direction. You're coming in from this direction. Okay, there's the heat sinks. We need to bring the rubber. Where is rubber? Rubber is... rubber's already going up. So, what I need to do here is add a splitter. Here. Going to be just out of alignment balls. What did I press? Default, there we go. Is that what it is? And it's difficult to tell with these things. And now that is too low. There we go. We figured it out. Right. That's full, huh? There you go. Have that. Okay. Right, so that was the easy bits. That's the easy bits. Okay. Now to get water and nitrogen in around the back here. So the nearest water. It's actually a lake here. It's gonna have to be pumped. Either way, it's going to have to be pumped. And the blenders are right there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be too shallow, but let's check it. Yeah. I mean, we can run the pipe along the river, actually, along the side of the river. How much water do we need? We don't need a lot, right? you only need 90 of water. That's only one thing and one pipe. I mean, we might need for other stuff, but until then, we can just run water. Jetpack over. So what I'll do is, if I just run the water extractor, like, in fact, let's put it on this side. So, need to run some power across. And then we just need pipes. Pipe. Oh, we need copper sheet. Of all the things. Of all the things, we need the copper sheet. I'm going to put a post where I want to lift it. So we want to bring it all the way over here. I think this is the point we're going to have to put the pump and lift it. I want to bring it up here. So if we mark that with a power pole. In fact, I could run power out here, couldn't I? Because then we could use our hover pack the whole way as well. Okay, let's get some copper sheet. It's not in there. How's it going? Well, we're eating it. We are eating it. But you are full, so I will take you. Save water pipes. if we bring it up here, I'm still going to put a pump on it, but it's a bit less of a sharp angle. Needs to be here. Let's have you in on the first one. Not enough copper sheet. No! Jesus. Are you recovered yet? You are recovering. Steal your copper sheet this time. So let's have you in on this one. Let's change our pack. It's better. And then we just need a connector. That's the water. Right, now I need to do you. Actually, can I do it on? No, let's do it. No, let's do it like this. We will change the colour of this. This is going to be for the nitrogen. Good. So I can line this up. This will line with that. It says because you didn't have that in the way. That kind of works. It doesn't go over it, so it's not in it, so I'm okay with that. And then this one is like edit swatch. Save nitrogen pipes. Excellent. Alright, now we just need to go to the nitrogen. Why are you... you're all red? Oh, did we not connect you up? Oh, we didn't connect you up. We didn't. You're the spares. You're the spares if we need more quartz crystal. Correct. You're just all stocked up because why? Are you just full? Is that? I think you're just full. The other thing we didn't do. Disconnect this end. It would be different if we were maxing out on the copper wire, but we're full on copper wire and we're full on cable, so, but that's no bad thing. So I don't mind that, it's just they're full. I mean, the only thing you get to the point of is go, you know, do we need that much copper wire? Should I change some to copper sheet? A difficult thing. Because we are a little short on copper sheet. We could change these 6 machines. You know, we could, right? If we get rid of that, and we put one of these on, and we lift it to there, right, and then what I want to do is, in fact, let's change your recipe to copper sheet. The advantage of this is we can always change it back. What I'm going to do is... we picked all that up. Okay, that's fine. So I just need to clear out what's in the system till we get copper sheets. You're a merger, so if we put you here, worried about the wire for now, but that's something that we're definitely going to be sorting out later anyway. Same as the power bowl. We'll sort that out later anyway. Actually, that can just go through and we will empty it at the other end. So that's just given us an additional 6 copper sheets. And then we can always switch it back, we can move down. So yeah, that works. Having the copper all here and the ingots all here means we can just switch these out as we see fit. Right. Oh shit. Wow, it went through quick. Jesus. So just have to get rid of you. went through real fast because it needs the copper sheet. So it's like, no. Bosh. So we're now doing 15. So it's 150 copper sheet per minute. That works. That absolutely works. Okay, good. Full. This is just full. Okay, let's get back to doing these because we really need these cooling systems. We really need to get these rolling. So, you. Two. Let's connect you. Need to do a water pump. My guess is, oh no, it's full. I still feel like that needs a pump, but so I'm going to do one just in case. Going that way. Yeah. Definitely the right thing to do that. And if we come to here, load water pipe, select color. Edit. Load water pipe, select color. Good. Very nice. Right, nitrogen. We're going to need a lot more copper sheet because we're going to have to run quite a lot of pipe. Pipe. And looks like copper sheet's starting to back up a bit here as well, which is nice. The alkali aluminum seems to be doing fine at the minute. How are we doing in here? Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. So, what do I need? I need one of those and at least 3 of those. Edit to-do list, clear. Right, I need... Hang on. Delete. So I need at least one of those, and we could need up to 3 of these. You don't have much copper sheet. You don't have much copper sheet. You do. You do. Okay. Need 10 radio control units. Done. Right. Let's change our pack. Let's go. Right, so we are not going here, but we are going here. I can tell you now, this bloody rocket motor thing, when you look at it, it's freaking crazy what it needs. Like, this thermal propulsion rocket, it's wild. I mean, we're doing, at the moment, we're only making modular engines. What I'm doing now is to try and get a cooling system set up. But then we still got to do turbo motor. Now, fortunately, once we've got the cooling system set up, all we just need to do is rate the radio control units, but we need to get those running just to get that. And then we're not even on fused modular frame. This thing is wild. I also need to set up an alien DNA. I need to take the one down that's in my previous base, rebuild it here with the sloops, and start farming some fixer tickets. Because if there's anything extra that I need, I can just buy some extra stuff with tickets. Because we bought most of the things now off the store, so... Take some power with us. I don't know where I need it. Actually, we've got power down here. I might run the power from down here. How is it that you are not connected? Interesting. We need 200 of these cooling units just for this milestone for particle enrichment. Yup. Oh, hang on, we got lots of bad dudes. Where did we kill them? Here. We killed them here. Look at that, we can actually just get it over because of the oh no, it goes into this one's the problem. Damn. Yeah, as soon as there's no way on the hill like to get it through. I mean, we could at this point just bring this. might be the way. Ah, Mercer Sphere. Heavily guarded. Pick you up because you're here.
Look through the window and witness the thread.
Stinky rocks all around here and right by the nitrogen. Okay, let's clear you out. Sluggy. All that gas just for a blue slug. Okay. Still hear noise. No Mercer Sphere. No Summer Sloop. Must be a slug up there or something. Not my major concern right now. Right. Let's bring the power. Nice. 780 from this well, and we can really push it too. Okay. Let's put the ones I want to use immediately, which is going to be like you. And you. We've got you. And right, you. Oh, we've got another one here. Right. Okay. So how many are you? How much are you generating? You're generating 120 and 120. And how much did we need? $150 per minute for one. So we need 450. So they all 120? 120, so it's 240, 360, 60, 420. 420. How much did I say I needed? Oh my god, literally my brain is not even. We need 450, so that's no good. 120, What are you? 120. 120, 120. 240. 360. 480. Right. Actually, now let's put the junction in. Edit, preset, nitrogen, preset, nitrogen, select. Good. What is that? What in the world did you just do? Like, what did you just do? You're not gonna line up, I don't think. Okay, so that should be mounting pipe 20.6. The nitrogen gas thing always confuses the crap out of me. 120. $120. 240. 360. 480. We need 450. Right, let's run this bad boy back. No pumps required because it's gas. What we can do, we can run it up beside the quartz, and the quartz actually is going in the right direction for the for where we want to go in the base as well. So actually following the quartz is a good thing. Thank God this is not water or any liquid we're moving. Too long. Went through the floor. Just worried about that. Nope. Oh, the quartz went through the floor as well. What are we overlapping? Nothing. Can't have that. Can't have it. Not doing it. The only way here is down, so... There we go. The trick now is getting it down. Oh, we got bad dudes. Oh, it does go like that. Cool. That's actually better than I expected. Missing materials. We're missing plastic of all things. Okay, we get some plastic. We got quite far back though. That far away from the base. Load up on some plastic and some more copper sheet and we'll make it all the way back. Plastic, there it is. Okay. Fill up on some copper sheet as well. What are we doing on copper sheet? Backing up again. Still taking a long time to fill back up, but especially given we are making way more than we're making way more than is required. Oh, are we not getting enough ingots? Maybe we're not getting enough ingots now. This line takes 780. Alright, 720. 780, 720, 780, I think. 780. We've currently only got 2 copper nodes on it, right? so you're only doing 120. So let's get some overclockage. Where are you? Okay, we're past it. There it is. We put 2. That puts 480 on these. Pretty sure that should now be more than enough once that starts filling in, backing up. This is why I wanted to kind of go big and just stress the system, because we had more than enough. Okay, so fill it back up. We'll fill back up easy with that. I mean, we can run way more smelters with that. If we had to, we can always expand. There's space for expansion, so I'm not worried about that. This whole area is like chosen because we've got expansion all over this way if we need. All over there, like all the way up to here. So we've got loads of space. Loads of space. Let's go get these cooling units. They're going to be a thing, because say we need 200 just for the milestone, and then we need them for that thermonuclear rocket motor or whatever it is. There we are. Shouldn't give you white. Or are you? There you go. Why are you coming up as black on the air? I don't understand that. I changed it white and I copied it, and it's like, no, it doesn't want to do it. Whatever. As long as the pipe's white. Do I need to pump hydrogen? Hang on, these not, they are connected. None, nothing in the pipe. Just taking that long to fill, maybe? Let's see, where does it stop? I kind of feel like you should be able to run a gas pipeline this far. I mean, gas pipelines go across the world. Nope, got knocked off by a tree. So there's nothing in these pipes up to here. Do I have to pump it down because it's a gas? Is that a thing? Nothing in here. There is gas here, but not that much. And there's no flow. The flow rate stops here. I'm wondering if we have to pump it. I don't get why it's so low in the pipe either. Let's put a pump on. Which way are you going? I want you to go the other way. There we go. And I might have to put multiple pumps here. Hang on. I'm confused. Why is the flow rate so low? Can you not pump gas long distance? I'm wondering if maybe I should just fill up all of these. just to help, you know. And you're not doing anything. I'm just wondering, maybe it just is taking time to fill the pipes? Might be what it is, just taking its time to fill the pipe. Like I say, I don't know if I need a pump on it or not. Right, so you've got none. And you've got none. You do have. You don't have. You have none, but you do. Not even any going into it. It's almost like there's a... Only allows fluids, so that doesn't help. Right, that's not going to make a difference. I don't want to limit the pipeline flow rate. just weird. It's not getting anything. Like there's nothing that tells you anything about this in the game. It's like so frustrating. It literally doesn't tell you anything about gas at all. I mean, this is the codex, but it tells you nothing. Okay. Ugh. Google it is. Hmm. Can't find any reason why that wouldn't work. It just stops here. Says pipeline gas should be fine. I mean, if we can't get this to work, then there's no point in progressing. There's no point in continuing. Because this is just, like, bullshit at the moment. It's not even flowing in there, not even a tiny amount. Instantly fills up and then doesn't. Doesn't tell you why, doesn't give you any information, just basically goes, fuck you. Just not even flowing, it's just nothing. It just doesn't go past this fucking point. And this filled instantly. It's stuff like this, in a game like this, that is why people stop playing. It just doesn't give you the information as to, like, what the fuck is going on. So it fills to there. And then it stops. I can't get it past this point. Gas flows uphill. No pumps needed. And this instantly filled up. So that has 16 in pipe. With 0 flow. Why? If we come to here, that has 72.6 in pipe because of the distance of the pipe. But this has nothing. when the Q&A on Satisfactory on the actual game says yes, you can pump gas over long distances and it doesn't need pumps to go uphill, and then it doesn't work, you're kind of like, what's the fucking point? Doesn't say like no pressure, it doesn't say not enough, it doesn't tell you anything. All it basically says is fuck you. So annoying. So there's just no reason why this shouldn't work. We have done, like, I'm looking at everything online. There's nothing online telling me this shouldn't work. That works. So there's something, an issue in this point for no apparent reason. That's fucking weird. That's the weirdest bug I have ever seen. We reconnected, disconnected, reconnected that 1,000 times. Now they're all filling. Need to check. And the way we solved it was by putting that a junction like that in. That's like weird. Full, well not full, but all filling. The pipe's now filling. So it was literally just that section was bugged. I need to check for other bug sections. Filling. It's filling. It's not full, it's filling. What I need to do first, I do need to disconnect the end of it though, because I need it to pressurize. So we need to get to the back and disconnect it from the main source so that it can pressurize and fill up properly. Otherwise it'll take forever to get sorted. So we're not using any of the gas. All it is now is fill. Fill, fill, fill. Amazing, isn't it? That one bug in that line, and there's nothing, like, I can't find anywhere about it other than, yeah, this randomly happened. Oh, we hit 31. It's getting closer. This is just kind of where it's sloshing a little bit, I guess, or going back again, backflow on it or whatever. But it'll fill up behind, so that will eventually stop all of that. I hope. How are you looking? You're full and solid full. You're full and solid full. You're now full and solid full. So are you. And so are you. Wicked. You're getting no water. Ah, because we disconnected the pipe, that's why. Okay, you're up and running. And you're getting no water because we disconnected the pipe. Mother of God. It works. Well, that was an epic thing, wasn't it? Jesus H. Christ. Whoa. Man, I can't believe that one tiny little bug halfway down the pipeline with no way to solve it other than put in this little adapter thing on the side. That was so weird. I need to save up 200 of these for a milestone anyway. But we have progressed. Right. Thermal nuclear rockets. We are making modular engines like crazy. We're now making cooling systems. We need 3 per minute there. And then on the turbo motor, we need 7.5 per minute, and we are making 18 per minute. Not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. So the next thing in this monster is we can now set up to make turbo motors. No, we need to make radio control units. Which means, no, we need to make crystal oscillators. That's the next thing we need to start manufacturing. Okay. Right. And my guess is you guys are struggling still because of circuit boards. Yeah, that's fine. Right, where are we going to build? So we need crystal oscillators, which are going into... Hang on, let's just see how I want to do this. Let me see. Oh, I haven't got any motors. Ah, motors again? Jesus. Motors. You need a lot of motors for the buildings. Making a ton of this stuff. Where are you? Crystal oscillator. Cable, reinforced plate, and quartz. Cable is down there. Pretty sure reinforced plate and stuff is over here. Reinforced plate is here. And quartz is here. Is anything else using quartz and reinforced plate? In any of this? Modular engine, no. Adaptive control unit, no. No. Making that. No. At the moment, no. So we might all have them come from underneath. Now I think I have the cable come underneath. I think the quartz and reinforced plate will actually bring out. Yes. So give me you. I want to at least 3 making these things. I mean, well, this is going to be the thing. We only make 1 per minute. Okay, how many do we need? I know I can go with that. I'm short on circuit boards as it is, but I'm not short on computers. I'm not going to make these here. I'm going to make them closer to where the computers... Actually, the computers are being made right here, you donkey. Computers are being made here. So if I make the crystal oscillators here, okay, that'll work. Okay, I'm being a muppet. Being a muppet, being a muppet, being a muppet. I need 1.25 crystal oscillators per minute. But we could on these, if we overclocked it, 1.25 a minute times 3, so that's 3.75. So I need 3.75, which if I did 1.5, 1.5, 1.5 would give me 4.5. So that would work. So that's what we need to do here. We need to be pumping these out just a little bit quicker. We're backed up on cable, so that I think we'll be alright on the cable. Right, so let's do you. And we'll have you come in like that, and then go like that. We'll have you come in like that. Kind of random. Where do I want these to come up? I'm thinking... Let's have a look here. Right, it's right there. about if we... Hang on, I need to work this out. If we look from this block, right, which is this row here. So we need this row here. No, go away. This row here, and we need to come across 3. So that's 3 across. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. So 3 across, so it's 1, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 3, so it's 3 and 5. So we come from here and we go across 3 and we come here. So if I put said hole here, and then we have to come 5, which is here, and then we put this like so. Is that the right height for the first one? It needs to go up higher than that, right? That is... Yeah, that's the same as that. Excuse me. And then we need to go... This one needs to go higher. Which is like that. Right, and this is where I kind of wish that these things, stackable conveyor poles, I kind of wish they attached to the conveyor rather than attached to the floor. That's the reinforced plate. And this is the quartz. Okay, it's flowing, it's flowing. Right. Huh. Right. Just need to get the cable in. That's going to come from underneath. First. Learned my lesson a couple of times where I put the bottom on first and then it's not worked. I'm going to put the cap on first. That other one. Yeah. What are you taking? Oh, your cable anyway. Oh. Where was the silica going? Silica's going here. Alright, silica's going there, and this is cable. So, what I need is actually get rid of you. You need to go in here. Go here. And you need to go here. And you need to go here. Right, that's the cables. Right, the silica we need to get to. This is the thing with the manufacturer stuff is they require so many different lines. I mean, again, you got to think about how I would organize this. It's difficult because I've been trying to organize it so everything that uses similar items is in a similar place. So you're getting cable, you're working. In fact, you're getting more than you need right now. So we can actually push you up even more. What would that give me? That would give me 2.5 a minute. I don't need to do it 3. I don't need that. Let's just do 2 for now. See how that works. Close. this up. 6. Why is it not lining up? It says it's lining. No, not working. Damn you. Story of my life in this. Dude! What is going on? Why are you not doing what I'm fucking telling you to do? Cocksucker. Straight. Straight. That works. Right, so we're pumping crystal oscillators. Okay, so after crystal oscillator, we need computers. Now, you're making the computers, and they're going into here. Are we out of computers? No, really? We are out of computers. We're out of computers because the computers are out of circuit boards. And we're going to need more computers. Which means we're going to need more circuit boards. Cool. How many of you have you got? 100, 200, 300, 400, 423. We nearly completed the milestone at least. If I don't go sort this circuit board thing out, it's going to be a pain. We're making crystal oscillators, which is good. To make a radio control unit, we need computers oscillated in casings. So actually we can set this up. Modular frame. Let's get the radio control unit set up, because that's again an easy one to do, and then we can go back and sort the circuit boards out and get these computers rolling. But at least if we set up the what we need to do, then that's a start. Alright, so you're doing a radio control unit, you're doing radio control unit, and you're doing radio control unit. Right, aluminum casing's coming from underneath because it's literally right down there. So now let's just put the holes and see what's there when we have a look. Right. You can go along the ground, so in fact we can just put a splitter straight out of here. And then computers. So your computers. So all we need to do is bring you to here. No, wrong. Bring you to there. We put in splitter to there. You then should be making radio control units. Just got to do the aluminum casings underneath. You will be making aluminum controls when we sort out the circuit board stuff, but that's another thing. Alright, where's our stuff? It's here, right? It's here. The aluminum casing is there. That's going down, so we could, yeah, do you know what? I think we could make this work. Oh, I didn't put the caps on. I always got to remember to put the caps on first. If I didn't put the caps on first, it seems to bug out, so... It's interesting when you say like, oh, you know, playing this game again, you would do everything so differently, and as you progress through the game, you would do everything so differently, and it's really kind of an interesting thing because there's so much that you would definitely do differently, right? The way you'd organize stuff because you know what's going on, but for a new player in the game, that's very, very different. Is still clipping it, so what I'm going to do is good, you're going. Let's make sure you're all filling up, and then let's go sort circuit boards out. Don't know what the issue with circuit boards is. Is it the plastic? Is it we're not making enough? Yeah. Okay, so you're all good. Ports and cables seems good. Okay. Let's go have a look. Copper sheet is what's holding us back. Interesting. Okay, so you're full. We're going to double our output of copper sheet. What I want to see eventually this needs to be way more. Take a while for that doubling to take effect. Worst case is we put another overclock on it, and then if that doesn't work, then we just up the number of machines. I mean, we're running with quite a few. We're currently running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 machines now running fully overclocked. So that's giving us 200 per minute. What do we actually need? Because it's no good going and we need 200 per minute. We're doing 200 per minute and going, that's fine, and then finding out we need 400 per minute. Right, we need to find out exactly how much we need. Otherwise we're guessing, and you can be a long time guessing in this game. Right, anyone else using copper sheet? I don't think... Oh, yes, you're using copper sheet. For the AI limiters, right? So we need 75 per minute for those. Plus 6 times 15. So 6 times 15 is 90 plus 75, 165. So if we need 165 and we're producing 200 per minute, then we're producing more than we need. It will just take time for that to filter through and build up. So I'm happy with that for now. We just need to let that run. We've mathed it, he says confidently. Right. While I'm down this way, I want to head back to my main base and I want to bring my slug and alien protein system up. stacked on Caterium wire. I'd rather see this all backed up, knowing that I'm full on my resources, because it means I can overclock elsewhere, right? If I'm short elsewhere. It's funny how the chain just goes all the way back, right? We know we're fine on copper ingots. We know we're not fine, so we're not building a thing, so we're not building computers. So then, therefore, we need to... Why are we not building computers? Because we're not building circuit boards. Why are we not building circuit boards? Because we're not making enough copper sheet. You've got to kind of go all the way back through that. It's kind of good. Kind of good. I do want to add some more batteries as well, to be honest. Yeah, we can add another 3. Have I got any modular frames up here? Probably not, but let's have a look. I think we did take them all. Oh no, we do. We absolutely do. Got a whole stack of them over here. They only stopped because the train was here. Now they're refilling. Right. I want all this. Gonna make another power storage. Good. So they'll start charging up now as well. Cool. Right. So I wanted to shut down you. Let's get rid of another concrete. Actually, no, I can put you in there. Put you in there. In fact, I can put all of you in here as well. Oh. I do want to bring smokeless powder for ammo. And I want to bring that. Package rocket fuel there, interesting. And I want to bring you. How much biofuel have we got stored? Let's bring the rocket fuel. Okay, we've got all the sloops, all of that stuff. That should be good. I just want to check my dismantle crate over here. Got a booby trap. Booby trap. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's go. So this is gonna, what we come back here for is so that we can do the power slugs to overclock things and the alien DNA stuff. Alright, so make the protein and alien DNA. It's a pain because there are 4 recipes to make the same thing. I kind of wish it was just alien meat. All the different alien things just become alien protein. And then that alien protein becomes alien DNA. I don't really see the need to have 4 different alien things, because they don't make different things. It's not like if I use hog protein, it does this. If I use stinger protein, it does this. Like, if that was the case, that would be different, but it doesn't. Right, there's no different recipes or anything with it. And I can't even build 4 constructors and smart sort it because I'd need 4 sloops to get the double-double. Which is what we're trying to do, is double the alien protein to then double the DNA. To then sync for extra tickets. Okay, right. Here is a sink. So I need logistics. No, I need organisation. I need I need a industrial storage. Bosh. Which goes into a constructor. Like so. Which goes into a constructor. Which joins the sink. And we need to put a sloop. Oh, we're doing... This one's doing alien DNA. This one's going to be doing a hog to start with. This one needs a sloop. This one needs a sloop. Okay. We just need to connect this to this, this to this. And then I need another one of you to come here. And then you. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. You connect to that and connect to that. And then I need another storage here. Which goes into a constructor. Also needs, right, this one needs power shards, so we start with power shard 1 and a sloop. Alright, so in here I need to put blue slugs. Where are the blue slugs? Blue power slugs, 47 of them. You go in there and you go in there and you're going to generate a crap ton of power shards. Right. You need hog DNA. Sorry, hog meat. Which is hog remains, 121. No, we need to get all of them. Where are they? Stacks at 50, come on me. See, this means we're going to get double the DNA capsules, and we're going to get double the alien protein, which then doubles. Which is already doubling up on the power shards. So after that one, we're going to do sort of the hog remains. Spitter remains next. And after the spitter remains, we're going to be doing hatcher remains. And after that, we're going to be doing the stinger. The blue slugs, we're going to have the yellow. Bosh. What are we sinking? Aluminum casings by the looks of it, and plastic. bit of plastic. Not a lot of plastic, a little bit. Okay. How many do we got? 77 coupons. I just kind of want to wait for the hog to finish, and then I'm going to change that to the spitter, and then we're going to go off and do our thing. Got a crap ton of power shards here, so we can just put that in there. We can put you in here. While we're waiting for that, we can get another 2 stacks of concrete in. We can get encased industrial. Get that in. Package fuels max. We can get cable. So let's put that in. How are we doing for Mercer spheres? I need 23. I've got 18. So I need another 5 Mercer spheres to do another research. I've got 2 more research things to do. What are you doing? Does it pretty quick. Once we've got that last one, we'll turn it to spitter, we'll collect our tickets, and then we'll head off. I want to see how the circuit boards are doing now. So you need to do spitter protein. Why does it change like that? Is it the last that's put in or the first that's put in? Maybe it's the last that's put in then. I don't know, but it's full on alien protein. Oh dear, right. Print the tickets. Gosh. See what we can buy. From the awesome shop. Can buy any of the Fix-It specials. Nah. Nah. Golden nut is 1,000. Yes. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We have all of that. We have all of that. And we have all of that. Okay, equipment is this. Don't need any of those. No. I mean, the homing rifle ammo is kind of nice, but 250 for 3 tickets. That nice. I think I'd rather buy stuff from here if we're going to buy anything. What I would like to buy is cooling systems. They come in packs of 100, so if I buy 2, that's just 10 tickets. That completes the milestone.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome Shop, the best store on the planet.
So that's done.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thanks. Well, there you go. A particle accelerator. Nuclear pasta. required a pressure conversion cube and copper powder. Pressure conversion cube needs fused modular frames and radio control units. Fucking hell. And copper powder needs 300 per minute copper ingots. Which actually, to be honest, we can... That's not a problem. We just go for another copper mine. So that's really not a problem. That's really not a problem. How much does it? It needs 100. It needs 100 per minute of copper powder. So you would need... Hang on. You would need 4 of these just to support 2 particle accelerators, which gives you 1 per minute of nuclear pasta. So you're going to need a lot of copper, because we're going to need to be doing... We're going to need to be doing... Hang on, 300 per minute of copper. Hang on, 300 per minute of copper ingots. That's copper ingots, that's not ore. How many copper ingots do we do? I could have just done it in the codex. What am I doing? That's actually not as easy as I thought. Copper ingot is made at 30 per minute. So you need 10 smelters. Which means you need to be bringing in 300 per minute of copper ore. So you need 600 per minute of copper ore to do 20 smelters, which supports 2. So it would be 40 smelters and 1200 copper ore per minute to support enough to do enough copper powder to do 4 nuclear pastas. But that doesn't obviously help with this. I mean, that's wild. Okay. Yes. What else can we buy from the shop? You can buy pressure conversion cubes, interestingly. Which is they come in 50s for 8 tickets. So you could get 500. Right? You could get 500 for 80 tickets, which we get relatively quickly. But where does that leave you with your nuclear? Because you obviously can't buy the nuclear pasta. So it's a 1-to-1. So 500 pressure conversion cubes would give you 500 nuclear pasta. That's not terrible. You only need 100 to complete phase 4. Okay. Now, how are you guys doing? You're still cooking oscillators, which is awesome. You're not doing anything because you're waiting for computers. You're still not getting your circuit boards. So you need 50 circuit boards per minute here. And then we need another 6 per minute. So that's 56 per minute. plus 56 per minute plus 15, so that's 71, 72.5. We need to be making 72.5 per minute. This is nearly done, but I wonder how many circuit boards we should be making per minute. As in, not should, as in what we actually are if we have all the mats. We're already doing 7.5 times 6. It's 45. Times 7.5, 90. Let's see what we can get away with here. Merger. Okay. And then do the splitter first. Not tall enough. It's fine. Right. Actually, I'm not sure I want to do that way. Let's come round this way. little tight. A little tight, but I think we can make it work. It's very tight like a toiga. It's very tight like a toiga. I'm just going to accept some nastiness with the aim that we're going to rebuild some of this later anyway. I mean, hell, I could even shift this over one because we've got this space in here. So, yeah. Dude! I swear the game trolls me. The smart snapping trolls me. Because I have it on where I want it, and then when I press the button, it moves. Being trolled. Trolled, I am trolled. No, dude, I never said to go that far over. Come on. No. There. Merger. Why that didn't work? Because we got garbage all over the place. Fuck a duck. Literally, like, all this shit is in the wrong fucking orientation and it drives me nuts. Why did you fucking go? What? It's really frustrating when you copy the item, it flips the directions. Because you copy it thinking, oh, I'm copying the item. It's just copied as it is, right? No. Copies it and then flips the arrows. Fuck you. See, what is even that? Dude. Right. What's going to happen now is we're going to run out of plastic. And I know this. So there you go, have that. Right, I know this is going to happen. That's fine. That's fine, because we have a plan for plastic. First of all, we need to build more power stations. Yeah. Cool. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, so we've built enough capacity for circuit boards. If we solve plastic, we will build more circuit boards. If we build more circuit boards, everything on the other side will run. First of all, we need to build power stations a go-go. So, I want 50 of those. And we're going to need plenty of foundations. So give me, I don't know, 200 of those. And then show me the to-do list. Fuel power generator and foundation. Perfect, that's what I need. Right. We need 1,500 copper sheet. Well now. We are making copper sheet on the other side, so I'm going to go over there. Hopefully pick, because the copper sheet's over there, rubber's over there, quick wire's over there. So we've got more stuff over there. The only thing actually I can take from here is the iron plate. Let's take the iron plates, because we've got a lot of those. You beans. There you go, have a bunch of that, because we've got shit tons. What about encased? I thought I was going to be needing more encased beams, but we're not. We're not needing as many as I thought we were going to need. But we can offload you. Though I've just offloaded it and it's like, actually, we do need some here. Hang on. We need how many? How's that look? Concrete a go-go. We've got a lot of concrete. Everywhere's got a lot of concrete. We are fairly flush on concrete, not gonna lie. Okay. 10 fuel power generators is 2,500. So 40 is going to give us 10k. So we'll get 50 will give us 12.5, which is quite a big increase, which will allow me to shut down the other power station and build more plastic and rubber. I need 750 motors. I really hate stacks of 50 like that. It just sucks. Go with I got space. Yes. I'm not sure how I'm going to fit everything. What about fuel? How are we doing? Packaged fuel is full. We have to ditch. We have to ditch some of this stuff. Yeah, the motors is going to be more important, right? So I've got one heavy modular frame. Are you kidding me? What about rotors? Are we full on those? No. Right, so we can get rid of you. Right, so we're going to need to up... Okay, we're going to need to do some of this stuff. Right. Okay. We've got way too much concrete, but... Have I got any... No, concrete's full everywhere, right? So I'm just going to have to get rid of a bunch of it. We've got so much... Oh, no, that was not what I wanted to do, you asshole. Just trashed out fucking zip wire thing. Okay. I need to make ammo. What do I need for ammo? Right, and how much have I got? How much ammo have I got stored? I've got 1,500 stored. Rifle ammo. We need copper sheets. Of course we do. Yes. I got 1,500 stored away. That's going to be fine for now. Little rotors and all sorts. Right, let's get rid of you. How much wire? We didn't need hardly any wire here, so let's get rid of a bunch of wire. Just take that much. We don't need the silica. We don't need that, and we don't need you. Right, plates. Iron plates. We can store some of the iron plates. And we can store these reinforced iron plates. Modular frames. We can store the modular frames. What else? What else? I think that's kind of it. Everything else we kind of need. Have some more alien protein. What have you got coming out next? Hatcher. You need this guy. We've got 63. How many can we take? Power shards? Yeah, we can take these power shards too. Right. What am I looking for? I'm looking for copper sheet. We're going to need more than that. And we need rubber. Might have to do another run. How much rubber do we need? 2,500. Which is going to leave us short on... Oh no, quick wire comes in 500. Everything should stack to 500. Everything. Right. Have I got space to store some rubber? I do. So we can store another 2 stacks. We can actually store more than that, but we're just still uploading. Let's upload you because you'll be quicker. And then quick wire. Where's quick wire? Quick wire, we've got plenty of space to store. So let's take. Actually, I'm going to try and stack up on copper sheet because copper sheet's not. What I haven't put in here is tubing, right, to run all the pipe work. So we're going to need more copper sheet just for the pipe work. We're probably going to have to come back for another run. You're lacking on copper ingots. Are we using all the copper ingots? We've got how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 11 times 30 is 330, and we're producing 480. So we need to get this up to 480. If I do that, so if I do 10 machines, if I just do one in each machine, because then we'll have 11 times 45 is 495. We'll be 15 over, but that'll take ages to work its way through. I'm sure we'll be fine with that. For the length of time that we're going to be away. Right, so that's 45. So that's 495 per minute. And for the what we got 1, 2, and we got 10 machines, right? Yeah, we got 13 machines that are really chewing through it. So and they need 20. Is 260, so we should be supplying them well more than is needed, because this isn't using that much. This is all backed up, right? So most of it's going down here. I think that will help. So computers is your thing. You're backing up with crystal oscillators, which is fine. You're making them at go-go rate, and yeah, you just need circuit boards. But the flow shouldn't have come through yet. Of circuit boards. These computers. So you're full on circuit boards. You're just making, okay, which is good. You're missing computers. And you're missing computers, but nearly full on circuit boards. So the circuit boards have nearly flowed all the way through to here. And why are you full? You're not connected. No. Shit me. Look at you. We never connected it. We just got enough. We should now have enough. But we'll keep making them. Right, let's go get some more power. Power. So let's get that copper sheet. and let's go make some power. This will all fall over if we don't get powered up. We don't have a lot of spare copper sheet, do we? And I'm still not 100% all the rubber I need. Right. Hopefully that'll get us at least a little bit of the way. My concern is we're going to run out of copper sheet, which is what we're going to need for the pipe work. So, yeah. Now we just got the long trek over to go back. So we have completed another item on phase 4. The last two are tricky. The jump from phase 3 to phase 4 is enormous. Almost too big in a way. I kind of feel like that is such a massive jump in complexity. Almost needs like a phase 3.5 where you need to make a different phase for phase 4 and have 6 phases or something. It's just, that's such a huge shift in phase 4. If it makes you feel better, Baylor Mage is doing his first playthrough and has been on phase 4 for over a week. Well, we've got 2 of the items done for phase 4. I mean, I don't think that I've been on phase 4 for a week. I kind of have, but I haven't in the, actually, for the, I'd say the first half of that week, we destroyed everything and rebuilt it. As opposed to trying to complete phase 4. We haven't been actually trying to complete, probably trying to complete phase 4 for, I don't know. It's difficult to say because we were rebuilding, right? But rebuilding is everything from scratch, and building the 5 train tracks and stations and everything took a long time. But on a second playthrough, my god, this would be so different. Like, so different. Like, night and day different. But good to see you next. How you doing? Do I see myself doing a second? Yes, but not on stream. My current future stream list is this, right? After we finish Satisfactory, bearing in mind we're playing 2 games at the same time. So we're playing Satisfactory and Mech 5 Mercs right now. After Mech 5 Mercs is Mech 5 Clans. After Satisfactory, right, we've got Hard Space Shipbreaker, then Ferocious, then No Man's Sky, not a small game, then Raft, potentially long game, Eden Crafters in early access. It's a mix of Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. Want to give that a go. Grounded can take time. Planet Crafters, Humble and Moon's Planets, Sunken Land, Space Engineers, Icarus, Ace Combat 7, Armored Core 6, Empyrean, Factorio, Forever Skies, and then Occupy Mars, which just went to 1.0, by the way. So while I would love to potentially do a second playthrough of Satisfactory on stream, it's not going to happen in the short term, shall we say. Yeah. Those games I've got there will take me... I mean, they're going to take me... Could take me all year. I don't know how, because I don't know how long all those games are, but you know, I won't be streaming anywhere near like I'm streaming now with Satisfactory, you know. Three streams a week at, you know, five hours or so, whatever it is. It's not gonna fit, are you? You're not gonna fit. Are you gonna fit? Oh, you might fit. You know, that's only 15 hours a week. You know, sometimes more. It's going to be potentially be more, right? It could be 20 hours a week, let's say, if we really like push it. That's what we normally get to stream, not the, you know, this. If you think about it, let's say I streamed on average 11 hours on average, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and yesterday. That was 44 hours just in the last 4 days. I truly wish I could stream that much. But, I mean, we live in the real world. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I need... did I build this fucking back to front? I did. Did they all go back to... You fucking bastards. Okay, donkey time. It's like they're looking at it going, where's the hole, man? Where's the hole? This is kind of the frustrating thing, right? Because I have so much content I want to make, but just don't have the time for. Straight edges. That's kind of the frustrating thing. Like, I've got a lot of content that I want to make. It's because I love video games. I love playing video games as a whole. Like, I've been playing video games since the mid-80s. I love them. They're great. What was the one item that we didn't stock up on before we left? Plastic. Now, we have 2 options to save us from having to go all the way back to the main base. One is, there is a crate up here that could have plastic in it. And there might be spare plastic at the next base. Oh, yes, there is a ton of plastic. Lady Luck smiles on me today. But yeah, so what I've done is I've put Satisfactory on my laptop. And my laptop is what I use for when I travel with work. So normally I like Total Warhammer 3 is my go-to in terms of travel game, because it's great offline and everything like that. But I can definitely see myself having an offline Satisfactory playthrough on my laptop when I'm traveling. Why would you do that? Okay. Fact. Yeah, that's fine for a sec. Ugh. God, the smart snapping system it's killing me, man. It's my mouse aim has got worse playing Satisfactory. I swear. You should be these to start with. You're connected. There you are. And there you are. And there you are. Okay. Okay, so we currently have 38 fuel power stations running. Yeah, there goes the capacity. It's going up, it's going up. Cross one. It's got this doing the whole lift thing. How do I make it go down? Vertical. Vertical nudge. Okay, there we go. I don't. Do you know that's the page up and page down? It's the one keys that I don't have on this keyboard. That wasn't bad. That's pretty good. Yes, I am checking the hole is the right way round. You're not going to fit because you're going to clip. And I need to save this because I'm going to put my alien power thingy majiggy there. Rebind them. You bound mine. Yours to the numpad. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I have to say, that's the first time I've ever even thought about needing vertical nudge, so... no. What I need is a steadier mouse hand, clearly. See, look at it. It's trolling me so hard. It's like it's on it, and you must be just like on the edge, and you're on it, and then it just flips to it. Okay. It's fueling. We've made good progress today, though, in terms of the... Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. In terms of what we're making. So I'm pretty pleased with that. What the frick? What the? Rude! Little scoundrel. Okay. So yeah, we're now making new stuff, so that's always a good thing. Getting our cooling units on. Crystal oscillators are automated. Radio control units are automated. We've moved our doubling up of slug shards and doubling up of alien protein and alien DNA. Missing cable. Missing cable? We bought a crap ton of cable. Who missing cable? Ugh. Bruh. So yeah, I'm really happy with the progress I've made so far today. That's we've upped the manufacturing of a bunch of stuff as well. With all this stuff here, and we have one piece of cable. What? Well, we need cable, because if we don't have cable, we can't link it all up, so it's kind of pointless. But what I'll do is, let's finish building the power stations. It's not like everything's going to fall over on us. It just means we need to link them. So, it's literally only that one as well. It's only one. There you go. Enough. We had enough just to do that one, so that whole row's done. That whole row's done. There you go. We're up to nearly 20k. Nearly up to 20k. That's another row of 10. Getting that nitro fuel rocket recipe has been a godsend. Like, it's been a game changer. And of course, it really helped given that we already had a fuel base here. So we already had a base here that was doing fuel. It was just basic fuel, not rocket fuel. I mean, it's been, you know, that definitely helped because a lot of infrastructure was here already. But man alive, just being able to get like 140 plus power stations from one full set of pipe is wild to me. Okay. Pretty cool. Well, let's make some more of the foundation while we're here. See what other space we've got to work with. So if I do a playthrough offline, and having played the game once as it was intended, I would probably turn the mobs off. As in, I'd probably just put them on retaliate. I really don't feel like, for me, having the mobs in the game really adds much. It would make the whole exploration thing probably more enjoyable too. Okay, so we've got plenty of space there for more power stations. More, which is good. So just keep going, actually. Well, I've got tons of stuff on concrete and that on me because that will allow me to fill up with other stuff that's needed. Like, we're going to need a lot of copper sheet for the pipe work to make sure I've got plenty of plastic still. But now you're in the water every day that we play, you and your friends are in my way. Sod off. Dude. Bugger off. Seriously?
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
Creature is in the way. How is he in the way? He's dead. The reason I looked at that poor creature and decided he deserved pain was because he was in the way and I'm trying to build. Basically, if you hadn't put your creatures in the way when I'm trying to build, it wouldn't have been a problem. He could have gone about his business. You know, I even fired some warning shots and he still didn't move. Sorry, if you're not going to move even when I fire warning shots, there's very little I can do to help you. Yeah. That'll fit a few more power stations in, I do declare. Okay, gotta make sure I've got enough space for the pipe work. Is that enough? Should be enough. Now I could have built above those things. But it's kind of nice having some of the terrain like in and around like that. I actually don't mind that. Kind of adds a bit of character to it, you know. Yeah, you're just raised up in it, so that's fine. Where are you? Oh, you're right in the middle here. No, so it's here. Yeah. Yeah. There. You know, so what? I lose 2 spots for power stations. If 2 fuel power stations is the difference between me completing and failing at this game, then we got problems. Yeah, that one I don't mind a little bit, because it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's kind of just sitting on those little pillars over it. Right, gotta make sure I've got enough room for pipes. And then we're out of quick wire. So that's cool. Well, we've built a shit ton more power stations. Do we have any power stations, ladies and gentlemen? So we're currently sat on 19,600, but we've probably got another, I don't know, 20, 30 power stations down that aren't connected up. So Yeah, that's another 7.5k on there. So, nice. I know I can kill them next. I just don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it if I don't have to kill it. I'd like to let it roam around, you know. Actually, let's go to the dismantle kit first and empty out of that, then take from bases. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. It's a lot of power we're trying to generate now, for sure. Right, salt, loads of plastic, which is good. That's pipe work. Let's take a bunch of the rubber. Use that. Take the alclad. Motors, yes. We've got rods here as well. That's all the rubber. Plastic, pipe, concrete. We can upload that. We can upload all of that. And we can take that and that. And maybe we can take. Can we upload on those? Maybe we'll have a look. Well, let's take those. Might be able to upload on that. Might be able to upload that. How are we looking? Oh, we can upload on the encased beams as well. And wire. And how much plastic have we got? Can we upload that as well? So steel beams we can. So let's actually, you can go in. You. Let's get you uploading plastic. Oh, so we can take that plastic as well. There we go. We'll take you, and we'll take you, and in fact we'll take you as well. Then it's just fuel in there and the rubber, so which is fine. The aim is always be uploading. ABU. Always be uploading. Which would be great if we actually had dimensional storage. But I need the Mercer spheres. We need lots of Mercer spheres. And yeah, let's get you uploading. There we go. That'll do. I need another 5 to complete one of the research, so I need 28 more Mercer spheres to complete the uploading before I can build dimensional storages to automatically refill what's in there, which is the plan. I wanted to complete the research first. There we go. You steal. already Mark 5. You're already Mark 5. I wonder there was like a bit of a backup. You're already Mark 5. You're already Mark 5. You're already Mark 5. Okay. Well, actually give us a few more steel ingots. Not sure we're short of steel ingots, but just, you know, anything we can do to improve the efficiency. Okay, you're still making enough. You're still full of ingots, which is good. Okay, it's all looking good. Oh yeah, look, we're full on copper sheet now, which is good. And we are short of the plastic, which we knew we would be. So what I can do is just, for now, we picked up extra plastic. So let's just donate some plastic, because we can, to here. This was all the extra plastic we picked up. I want to donate all of it, because we will need some of it. But if I just do that, that will help the situation somewhat. What have we got? Yeah, we can, you're full anyway. There you are. And you're full anyway. And you're full. You're full. And you're full. Okay, so everybody's full. Good. So we're kicking out. That's all for our circuit boards, which is good. And we're so yeah, copper sheet is doing what it needs to do. So plastic will still be a little bit of a concern, but all the power stations we're getting means that the power station we have on the left, just over there, we can re-roll some of that to plastic, and then we won't be short of circuit boards. Because we're making more than we need. We need 75 and we're making 90. So 15 per minute more than we need. Okay, right, let's do some more of this. Do I have any stored, or have we used it all? Hog remains empty. Remains empty. empty. So that's all empty. I just need to. So you need to change to spitter. Routine. There we go. Nice. We're back up to another 25 fix-it coupons. So that's now, yeah, we're close to another 100 fix-it coupons, which is great. More power shards, and then we need to change you for the sluggy. Recipe number 3. Bosh. We've got 9 purple power slugs, and they're being slooped, so getting plenty of power shards. Currently we're 230, coming up to 250. Alright, let's just check the top now. How are you looking? Still churning out crystal oscillators. In fact, they're full over here, and we're backing up, which is nice. You're just short of computers, which you're going to be until the circuit boards get sorted. Circuit boards. And we doubled our circuit board output, so we know we're making enough. Oh, it is backing up now. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it is backing up. So these are all full, which is fine. And then it's going to back up to here. And once it backs up to here, the circuit boards will only then go to computers, and we'll be back on computer manufacturing. So yeah, it's already starting to fill up. So it's just going to take a while, because not only have we improved our circuit board thing, but it has to go all the way back on the train. So I have to get on the train to here to get into this area. So it'll just take a while to filter through. But you've got enough circuit boards, so that's good. They're making high-speed connectors. So they're coming out the yin-yang, which is great. And we're full on those as well, which is awesome. You're just churning supercomputers out, short of computers, but that's fine. But we've got a ton of them. Adaptive control units. You're working away, bit by bit. Again, short of computers. Computers seems to be the theme here. Short of computers. Computers is the theme. But we're not short because of how many we've manufacturing things. We're short of the circuit boards to make the computers, which is fine. Okay, but what we can do is here, which is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We can now complete that item for phase 4. Completed. We've got 2 items from phase 4 done. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Such a huge step up. Phase 4 is holy moly. Damn, man. Okay. I want to have another look at what are we not building for that thermonuclear thing. Thermal propulsion rocket. So we're building the cooling systems. So we're not building the turbo motors. There's no point building the turbo motors until we're building the radio control units. Which needs computers, which needs circuit boards. Modular engines, we're building those like crazy. So that's being built. We've got tons of those. These are being built, and we must have quite a few of those. Radio control units is just building slow. Because we can't. just not building them. Let's set a storage up for them though. So then we can see how much we've got as well. Which isn't that doesn't support anything. Okay, computers went green because they just backed up the circuit boards to here. Good. So you just got a huge influx of circuit boards. Okay, so maybe we are starting to feel the effects of doubling the capacity. Okay, maybe it's starting, but we're going to need more circuit boards than that if we're to really get this going. And I want to overclock, but there's no point overclocking this until we've sorted out the why is there no more cores? Interesting. See how that goes. We should be getting deliveries, of course, so maybe that's the thing, but that's pretty empty. It's using 36 per minute. We're definitely not making that much, but we have backup plan. We surely do. Need cables. Oh, that's not a problem. In fact, put all of you in here. So I thought we could reach this point actually, where we might be short on cores. So we did create ourselves a backup. Missing quick wire. Jesus. We went through a lot of stuff at that building those power stations. trick now is going to be getting the quartz crystal to where it needs to go. I'm wondering if we can do run it around the bottom edge, because it needs to go over that way, right? Why is it clipping? Is that clipping on a straight mode? Okay, let's try a different mode. Huh. Almost not aligned, which is interesting. Oh, that's because it's curved. This one. So if I put a merger on here like that, there we go. Just check our reinforced plates over here as well. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, the reinforced plates are fine. It was the quartz, because it uses a lot of quartz, right? And we're overclocking as well by double, so we're using the 36 per minute, but that'll sort that out. That will sort that out. Ooh. I'm still processing the alien protein. Okay. Still processing it. Another 90 power shards. Oh, I know what I destroyed. I didn't destroy my bloody Thingy bastard, I destroyed my bloody jetpack. Where is it? I can build 29. Cute. Yeah, misclick into the trash bin. Right. What do I want on me? In fact, all the materials I need for the minute are going to be back where I'm going. So, yeah, let's head back. Let's get this plastic sorted. I want to make sure that the circuit boards are producing as much as they can. Because that's the thing that's holding us back at the moment. We've got the power. I don't need to. I want to build more power to have more power, but I don't want to. Like, we don't need it like right this second. Whereas the circuit boards we do. So, let's see. No, you've got plastic. Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow if you're full on everything? Oh, because you're not connected. Well, there's an additional 200 circuit boards that just went into the mix. Okay, you're yellow. You're full. Because you're not connected. You're low on plastic. You're low on plastic. Okay, so plastic is the thing. So, stop that for now. And we need to change you. Also won't need you anymore. We won't need you, and we won't need you, and I won't need you. What I do need is going that way, going that way. Change recipe, and you're going to be making plastic. What? What did I build? Did I build a splitter? No, why is it not connecting? Oh, I know. Oh, because I'm a donkey, that's why. You don't turn them, you don't turn them, you do not turn them. You do that, and that. That. There you go, see how that works? Yeah, it's when you're not a donkey. Donkeys are us. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. And get rid of you. You're making residual fuel. Okay, so that's the residual fuel. So you still need 60. You still need 60 per minute of crude versus. What is fuel? $60 per minute. So regardless of what you're doing, you're using 60 per minute, which is fine. So that changes nothing. You need power. This is back to front. It's that whole thing of where you go. I'm copying. And it catches me out every time. Because I think I'm copying it the way I'm looking at it. And it doesn't. There we go. Now you're getting heavy oil residue. Right. Load fuel pipes. Didn't do this before, but it's definitely becoming necessary, so I know what's water, what's fuel, what's heavy oil residue. Definitely recommend colouring pipes so you know what's in what pipe is absolutely critical. I know you've got these things you can look into, but this becomes immediately obvious. Like straight away I can see, right, that's fuel. Alright, we haven't done heavy oil residue yet, so I need to do that. So we need to edit. We need to come up with a purple colour. Actually, we can do that. That. And then save heavy oil residue pipes. Okay. So we just added another 40 plastic per minute. Okay, and how much crude have we got coming in? Let's have a look at what we're doing over here. So all of that is coming from this. This is providing 540 per minute. And we're currently using 60. Is it all even the rubber? It's all 30, is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 30, right, which is 180. And then you're using 75. So it's 4 times 75 is 300. So we're using 480 out of 540. So we've got another 60. So I could push these up. Oh, we haven't changed. Oh shit, we haven't changed you to plastic. There we go. Okay, so you're plastic. And you're plastic. Okay, good. So we could overclock you to use, and we got 60 spare, right? We got 60 spare. So we could change these to be using, as long as they don't use any more than 60 crude per minute. I know I can overclock the crude thingy, but for now I can only overclock that to 600 anyway, because that's the max in the pipes. So that's now 40 per minute. So that's 80 per minute with these two. Right? Plus these are also overclocked. So they're doing 50 per minute. Right? So that's 200. So we're doing 280 per minute on plastic here. Plus we're getting odds and sods in from stuff like this. So this is giving me another 60. So that's 320. That's 320. We're making plastic anywhere else? Yes, we are. So 320 plus. So we're making 360 on plastic, and they are maxed. So we are actually making. There's no stoppage there. 360 per minute on plastic is what we're making here. Right, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 12 machines that need 30 each. 360. So we're making 360, we're supplying 360. But that's just these machines. So we're not even close. So we need to do some rebuilding here. So I think I'm going to do this. First of all, let's change you to plastic. You can just copy and paste. Right, that will stop us getting any more of the polymer resin. We need to get rid of that and that for now. Let's get rid of all of this. It's all got the wrong stuff, liquid in it. It's all got fuel in it. Right, you're going to change your recipe to residual fuel. Which means we don't need that anymore. Okay. Okay, right now you're just sinking plastic, so let's get rid of that. Alright, so you're making plastic. We need to get rid of the water incoming here. That's not needed. We don't need any of this either, because you're only taking in liquid and getting rid of liquid. Okay, you still need the water to go in there, and you're still doing your thing powering that lot. Right. So, what we need to do is we've got, how many refineries here? We've got 6 refineries that produce 10 heavy oil residue per minute. And you need 60. So that's 60 being provided. So only 10, it is 10. But then we can't overclock. That's the key, right? It's the overclock. So if we overclock, hang on, we need to think about the input. There's no point running out of crude. You're taking in 30 per minute right now. Times 6 is 360. And you're getting crude from here, which is 120. Plus the crude from here, which is 240. So we're providing 340. And you're using 360. If we upped you, that'll take you just to 360. If we upped you again, that would take you to 480 plus 120, which is 600, which is the maximum we can have in the pipes. Which means 600 with 6 refineries, we can have this up to that 75. We can actually max all of these. Right, which is going to give us 300 per minute plastic. Swear to God, I'm going to be drowning in plastic by the end of it, I'm telling you. Right. But that's now giving us 25 per minute heavy oil residue, which is 150, which is more than enough for these to deal with. So now then. Heavy oil residue, there we go. That, and then here. Okay. Okay, so you're going to start making fuel. Which means we just need to add... See, these have all gone offline, which is fine. We just need to add... Dude, seriously, on the first fucking one. Fuel, select. Now what we've got going here isn't going to be enough to run that, but I don't care right now. That's just as it is. That's fine. We will probably end up, when we find out what we're stable with, we'll just delete them. But that needs to come later. The most important thing for me at the moment is getting plastic. So what I need here is a merger. Yes, we've got to sort out those. stop. There we go. There we go. Right, how much fuel are we producing? We're producing 40 per minute. Producing 150. We need the third one to make sure that we don't drain, that we don't back up. So let's assume you're producing 40 per minute. That's only that's 6 power stations, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can actually get rid of these 6. Here, we got 12 here. We can actually get rid of those because they're not gonna, they're not doing anything. They're just in the way. And that allows us to, we'll leave it here. We have space here now if we want to expand somehow with plastic production or whatever. It's going to be interesting because we're going to cap out on, we're capping out on pipe. So you might, overclock one, we might have to overclock the other and run a separate pipe system. But I think this will be enough plastic for now. We're definitely not going to back up on heavy oil residue, which is nice. Right. What can we put in here? Let's put you in. We can put you in. We can put you in. Polymer resin, we might as well put it in. Quick wire. Always be uploading. There we go. Let's cleared some of that out a little bit. Okay. That plastic looks a lot better. Look at that continued stream now. My aim is that we should be drowning in the stuff. Because we not only should we be using it for here, we should be loading the. Are we not? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're separating up here. So we're loading the train, which is raw plastic for making supercomputers and all that stuff that we need, and we're loading plastic here for circuit boards. So. We just need to let that filter in and flow through, and then we'll see how it looks. It's going to take a while for that to it's any manifold system, right? It takes a while for it to fill up on the ones that are furthest away. So these are the furthest away, so they're taking a while to fill up. But this one's already full on plastic here that I can see. Yeah, you're full. You're not full. Why are you not full? You're full. Why don't I see plastic going down there? You should be getting some, and I can see plastic in there, but you're not. Something's not right there. Ugh. Yep, you were not working for some reason. You are working. You're working. You're working. You are not. These were all working as well. That's the crazy thing. There you are. So those are all working. I don't know if you're just filling up or... We should be providing more plastic that we can physically use now. Guess it'll just take time to settle in. If some of you just aren't taking any in at all. Like you are. You're not. You are, so it is working. They are working, okay. Once all of this starts backing up, then you'll have more going around the other. So it's already starting to back up. There you go. There you go. There we go. It's already starting to back up. Because once it backs up here, then it'll all go around here, then it'll all fill up quicker. Okay. It's just taking its time. Huh. Wonder where we can help it. If we just add in that. And we add in that. That will help the system get sorted quicker. Okay. Let's go and check and see how the circuit boards over here are looking now. I'm seeing more greens. I'm seeing circuit boards in. I'm seeing plastic a go-go. So when the plastic backs up here as well, the other good thing with that is it'll start filling the storage, and then it'll back up, and then the train won't be bringing any, and then there'll be more plastic going back. So because we're producing way more plastic than we need, which is fine. Still producing supercomputers. Okay, so that's all good. That's good. This is bad. This is bad for the minute. Wondering, do I want to do more power? Or do I want to start getting something else made? Do you know what? I want to go back and do more power. Going in here. Right, we can have steel pipe. What else can we fill up? There's no more iron rods. Can get another 500 quick wire in there as well. Okay, I need more spaces to upload. More. Right, we got an absolute metric ton of fuel, which I don't need all of that. Just take that for now. We don't need you. We do need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Or you. Okay. In worst case, we can just sink them, but yeah, I want to do more power. More. Right. Fuel power generators. Let's do another, I don't know, let's say we do 30. Alright, we're going to need loads of motors. Okay, we've been eating motors. Because these that's the one thing, the fuel power stations take a lot of motors. Okay. We did on copper sheets. Nice. Copper sheets, we're producing more than we need. And we're going to need a lot, we've got a lot of pipe work to do. So motors is the thing now. I mean, it is while we're stealing 700 at a time. We just use 750, so... Let's go check on our motor production. What are we using motors for, actually? Using it for this modular engine. 2 per minute. So we're using 6 motors per minute over here. Okay. Let's see what we're making. making any motors down here? What are we making down here? I need to get some signs up. So yeah, you're making 5 per minute of motors here. Making reinforced plates. You're making versatile frameworks. You're making modular frames. Got only one thing making motors. No, we must have another one. I'm pretty sure we got 10. You're making smart plate. Rotors. Could have sworn I was making motors up here. Stators. Electromagnetic control rod. Yeah, we're not making the magnetic field generators right now. I don't know how many of those we'll need, but we're trying to save up on the other stuff. But it looks like what are you making? You're making stators still. So you're all making stators, which is going into the overflow. And you're still making your electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Which is also going into the overflow right now, so we're filling that up. Huh. You're making rotors. How does our data storage and rotor storage? I know we're full on rotors, but no stators here. But I know we're not full on rotors either. I'm wondering if I build another set of motors over here rather than there, because we're already storing stators and rotors on this side. Full. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put in 2 assemblers. Yeah. I'm going to put down the middle here, right? I want it to come down this one. motors is this one. So, not going to fit, is it? Damn. How do I get the motors into that storage? Or do we not? Or do we not? Do we just make... Because we're not short of motors for above. We could just make another storage, and these are the ones that we steal from, as opposed to other way around. Yeah, I might just make this, because I'm not I don't need them right now. And if we ever did, if I put them in a storage here, if I ever did need them in production, I can just add the motors to this line. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Already making motors. We only have a fraction of what we need, but did we get any more deliveries? Only 11. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. We definitely needed that. We definitely needed that. Right, I think that's as much as we can do. So let's go make some more power stations first, and then with what we've got, and then we'll come back and see if we can do more with manufacturing stuff. Like, I want to start looking at this turbo engine. We're still not getting enough plastic? What the hell? Making 300 per minute there. We're making 200 and 80 here. So we're making 580 per minute. So it's not the line. The conveyor belts are fine. Right, there's something I want to do, and that is we're going to have to stop sinking some things as well. On our high volume side. This is part of the issue. We're sinking some of the high volume items, and I need to back up on that end. I've just noticed I've got the same with aluminum. Like I shouldn't be needing that many aluminum cases. We're not using that many, right? But it's because over here. Right, where are we? Here, right? Is this plastic? You're not sinking it anymore. Okay, you're going to back... it doesn't matter backing up on this because... I'm going to sink rubber. Doesn't matter if we back up on it because... there's only one item going into these. So that way, we're not sinking any of this and it will back up. If it'll back up, then it will be backed up in... See, it's full here. What I need it to do is back up in the other side. See, we're not using that many aluminum cases, we're full. So we shouldn't be making any more. Like, it should be backed up and not making. Yeah. Computers are still a thing. But the computers is working. Oh, now you're short of automated wiring. How are you short of automated wiring? Not worried because this I'm not actually not worried about all of this stuff because all of this stuff is we've made what we need to from it. I wonder if we should turn it off just to save on the computers so they can go to the other component for now because this needs computers. So I'm thinking maybe if we just disconnect. Computers go in here, they're going down then to that. So we don't need to make supercomputers anymore. Plus we're backed up on them. So I'm thinking if we disconnect, actually don't need to disconnect, you know what we need to do is what do we do? I don't really want to kind of just power the machine off, right? If we stop making adaptive control units, right, and then we stop making these things. Also going to take the sloops out. Oh, you only had sloops in you. Okay, that's fine. And then we stop making these. Right. So now the only thing that should be using computers is these. So any computers we make are going only down that row. Christ, we're really full on modular engines. Well, that will all back up as well, so that'll give us more motors because we won't be using those. Okay, well, that's fine. Motors. There's another 43 here, so let's take that. Right, let's go get these power stations built. Problem is, when you're at this scale, it takes ages for changes you make to at the back end to reach the front end. What I need is an alien teleporter. That's what we should have. To have like an alien teleporter. The other thing I need is some ammo out. There you go, rifle ammo. No, we're going the wrong way. Going to do power stations, not this. Right, there we have it. So let's just make sure. Yeah, you were all red because we didn't have you connected up. Yeah. So we need you to come here. I need you to connect to this. And then we get rid of you. And we connect you to you. Alright, you're all green. You're all green. You're all green. You're all green. Green. All green. Right, we need to make a pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Okay. Oh, did you not go straight? Bitch. Not. Well, we're turning and burning. Alright, so that's put me at 22k. Good. This is where a blueprint would be really handy, but we haven't done one. Yeah. What? Are you lifted up? Is that what's happened? Seriously. Can you imagine if they didn't give you a full refund when you disassembled? Oh my god. I would pay so badly with that. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. What is that taking us to? 26. 25, 26. We've got a couple of power stations using heavy oil residue, which are running up and down. And that's perfectly fine because, you know, they're just there as... they're there to eat the heavy oil residue, not anything else. So, right, let's see what else we can build. A few more of these. So you need to come over to there, and you need to come up to here. Yep. Looks good. Okay. Well, that's another nearly 5k of power. It's looking pretty solid. Running a little bit low on space. You know, we can make I think 100, right? So, oh no, we can make 140 or so. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 55, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 84, 94, 103. So we'll have built 103. 103. And it is 4.17 per minute. So we've got... we're making 600. So 600 divide 4.17. It's 143. So we can make 40 more power stations, which we can probably fit close to that in this area. And then after that, if we want to build more, we just go up a level. But we'll need another 4 blenders, another 10 refineries, and we need to find some more crude. And we go up a level, and that gives us another 140 plus. So, alright. I just need to connect those last ones up, but before I do that, I need to make a phone call. So let me go and do that, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not. And I will leave you, not close to the power generators, because they're noisy, but I will leave you with a lovely screenshot. And I'll be right back. There we go. Family come first. As always, had to make the phone call. Now we can crack on. Alright, let's get these connected, and then we're going to head back. And this will be enough power to tide me over for a bit. And then we're going to go back and we're going to start trying to make the turbo engine element. Which should be, in fact, turbo engine, the cooling things we're making, the modular engine we're making. And we've just got the final thing that we need to make for that thermo thingy. This phase 4 item, which needs like every complex component you can imagine. This will give me 103 of these fuel power stations here. And 100 power stations is equivalent to 25,000 in terms of that energy, so which is excellent. And that means we haven't had to dick with nuclear. This has been a very easy process, I have to say, with this nitro rocket fuel. And why 103? Because that's all I can fit in. I wanted to do nice rows of 10, but I wanted to leave a little bit of. We built low down, so we've got a bit of the terrain, the impacts, and I don't mind that. So it gives it a little bit of life as well. So. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we can't build enough. We haven't got enough motors really to build what I want to build. So there's 103 anyway. So we need to. What we need to do is we need to power it. It's no good if it's not on the grid, is it? It's got to be on the grid. Damn you! Yes, on the grid. It's like, oh look, there's another 19 power stations. They're completely useless because they're not plugged in. Why are you not green? I was like, why are you not green? Hang on, why are you not green? How can we have nothing in the pipe? Oh, don't tell me we've got that stupid bug again. We just had this bug with nitrogen. see if it's me being a muppet. Or... yeah, just needed to be reconnected. Maybe I just didn't connect it right. Okay. Yeah, you're looking good. It was just this one. So it'll take longer to fill now because these have all got to fill because they were draining. Normally it's full by the time, but because that wasn't connected, these weren't filling up while I was sorting stuff out. So this will just take a little bit more time to come online. Whereas this one you can see is already full, which is normally how it's better to do it. So always try and get the pipes full before you turn on what consumes it. That's a big tip for new players that I have learnt the hard way. It's little things. This is what this game like. This game is one game where experience in the game is huge. Like, experience in any game is huge, but particularly in this game, there's so much knowledge required to really that has such a big impact in this game over a lot of other games I play. I think it's because the game is pretty complex, right? It is pretty complex. And anytime a game is complex, it really requires that knowledge. But in this case, it's like, yeah, really it does. Really it does. How are we doing? 31k. So we got loads of spare. We got tons of spare room right now compared to what we're using. Where's the thing? There it is. Alright, let's head back to our main base. Let's see if we can start working on this this thing. We're making those in spades, we're making these. This is what I want to go back and make now, and then we've got to look at what we do with fused modular frame. You haven't even built the alien power thing. We need more sloops, really. At some point we're going to have to go on a sloop thing so I can build the alien power thing. That'll give me more grid as well. I'm not desperate for power, so it's not really a focus of mine at the moment. My original base there. That's why it's so massive. It's massive, but with not that much in it now, because that used to have way more stuff. Now it's just got some smelters and refiners for ingots. All it's producing really is ingots and concrete. Another big thing that I would change going forward is I didn't realise how big some of the scale was. Like, I've seen the big stuff online, but a lot of that is because people like to build big. But in terms of the physical number of machines and the scalability, I would definitely build the factories I've built to allow for more scalability in terms of adding more copper sheets, adding more copper plates, iron plates, adding more wire, whatever. I at the moment it's crammed together because it looked good when we were building it, but it doesn't scale really well. It would have almost been better here with the space we had to go. This line is only screws. This line is only beams. And then if you need more beams, well, you just add on to the end. And that's what we could have done, which we haven't done. What are you? Are your sheets? Your rods? Yeah, we didn't need as many rods as we thought we were going to need. Thought I was going to need way more rods. We just haven't needed them. And that could be because the reason is because we're using cast screws. And the biggest issue I've got on screws is I have to run it on 2 lines, and even that's too much. Because we're making 50 a minute. So actually, no, it's all right. We've got 500 per 500, and then 2 lines out. It's the only way we could manage it. So we're making 1,000 per minute screws. Nope. Got sucked back in. Good. So plastic is fine. What are we out of now? Copper sheets? What? I thought we solved the copper sheet thing. So we've solved plastic, and now we're down on copper sheets. Goes to show how much plastic was limiting us. These circuit boards are a real pain in the ass. I think we may just overclock them more, because power's not a problem. The thing we'll have to see is if we've got enough ingots, but we're full on ingots, so I think let's just overclock what we can. Just overclock what we can. Going to take me to it's going to give me another 50 per minute. We are making more copper sheets than we need, so I don't understand why. This is going to give me 250 per minute. I say I'd understand if we had run out of ingots, but we haven't. What are you making? You're making copper wire. Which we've got a ton of copper wire, like. I'm wondering if I don't need to overclock the copper wire anymore. because we're making a lot of copper wire at the other place. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's 5 there. And we're making a lot of cable as well. Okay, you're not overclocked. You're overclocked. Yeah. Let's see how that looks, and then see. This is Caterium. Caterium's like, yeah, we're maxed up there. We're not going to see the impact of that yet. What are you? You're making AI limiters, which we do need, so you do need to keep doing those. They're all going to overflow. AI limiters are still going into the electromagnetic control rod. They're backed up as hell anyway, so, and the overflow is going into storage. Okay. So you're all maxed, so the stators are maxed for the wire, so we're not short of wire. Yeah, we're not short of wire, this is backed up, so all the wire's backed up, so dropping the wire down a bit is probably not a bad thing. Because in fact the wire's backed up all down here too. How's it looking in here? Yeah, it's full. So backing the wire down and increasing the copper sheet. Copper sheet's empty then. So yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks alright. It is what it is. We're doing our best. It's not perfectly balanced. That's the other thing I would do as well, because I would lay my factories out better. I would be able to plan for optimization way better and load balancing, and of course that's something we just haven't done to do. Just don't appreciate it. When you start playing the game, like how important it is. I wish I had like a control panel screen that said like the total amount of copper sheet I'm placing. Like if you go to a control panel, you could bring up copper sheet and it would tell you like how much total you're producing. Wouldn't have to go into detail, but like total, that would be quite cool. Right, so we need to make this thing, which is a turbo motor. Motors, rubber, and radio control units and cooling systems. So the radio control units being made here. The cooling units are being made here. The rubber's here. So the only thing that's over here is the modular engine thing. So I think we'll build here. Yeah. Excuse me, right, manufacturer. Yeah. modular frames. Need some modular frames. Modular frames. Right, I'm going to stop syncing. Oh, I can't stop syncing because if I stop syncing and we're full on one thing, then it won't fill up. Okay. Right, we're making a turbo motor. Motors. What? Yeah, when we do the power stations, you go through a lot of materials, even those that are in your inventory. The good thing is we're getting a stock of motors up here. The motors is empty here. Okay. How many do we need? A minute. Cooling system 7.5, radio control unit. How many do we need for this thing? Because I'm not sure at the moment we can scale that much. It might be better just to... Needs one per minute. It might be better just to sloop it. Do you know what? At the moment, I think I might just go with one. I'd like to go with two, but it requires so much that... Alright, that's radio control units. Motors is coming up over there along with modular engines, so we will bring that up and round. So that's going to come from that side. Rubber, I think... Where are we bringing rubber? I think we're bringing rubber underneath at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure rubber's... Where's rubber coming in? What are we using for rubbers? Pretty sure rubber's coming in underneath. No, it's not. Rubber's coming over here as well. Right. So... I think the way I want to do this then is... Actually, let's... It's like the Death Star, you know, where the Death Star's like half built. So. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take you. And you're in a straight line. You're going to kill me if you're not. I think it's in the middle, but let's check. That's the middle. I think it's actually, maybe it's not in the middle. We can come across one more. Do we? Oh no, maybe it is in the middle. No, it is exactly in the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Why does that look like it's weird? Okay. This also needs cooling systems, so I forgot about that. So that's going to have to come from underneath. And I also need to bring in the rubber and the motors. What is it? It's radio control unit. What needs the modular engine? I've goofballed here. I've completely goofballed. The modular engine is actually goes in the thing, isn't it? Yeah. The modular engine goes in that, not in the turbo engine. You goofed. Well, at least we'll have all the railings set up. But I only need one. I don't need two. Here, have some modular engines. We're so full, I've actually got modular engines left over. Okay. Right. Anyway, which way are you coming? You're coming in this way. So, let's do the rubber first. Bring it in like... yeah, let's bring it in like this. Not what I clicked. Okay, rubber. Now we need to bring the motors. No. Okay, that's 3 of the 4 components. Now we just got to get these cooling things over. Daniel Paladin, hey, how you doing? It's nice to see you on YouTube. Right. Gotta get it to here. Oh, I haven't put the cap on. Always got to put the cap on. Otherwise it bugs. The cap is on. Okay, cap is on. What is going on? Dude. Well, there we go. I do declare we're making a turbo engine. We're making enough radio control units to overclock it. Because at the moment we're making 7.5. So we're now making 7.5 turbos motors per minute. So the next thing we have to make in this monstrosity of an item is fused modular frame. Made in a blender. Requires nitrogen, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas. And it produces 1.5 modular frames per minute. We need 1 per minute. Right, blenders. Fit in there. Okay. Thinking I can run the nitrogen pipe. Actually, I can run the nitrogen pipe straight up and over and in. So if we put in, there's not enough space because of pipes. Pipe. Right. Actually, let's do the lifts first. So what's it in here? Going in here, we're making fused modular frame. We need heavy modular frames and aluminum casings. So aluminum casings can come from underneath. Facing that way. Why? Right, and then I want heavy modular frames coming from this way. Because heavy modular frames are being made just over there. And in fact, what am I doing? Being a muppet again. Don't turn them. I just need you like that. And then the nitrogen gas comes in. Yeah. Right. So. Now then. I'm thinking I can add the heavy modular frames to this system. Is that going to be I think that's going to be too long, so I need to put another one in. Oh, damn you. I put another one in like that. Oh, fuck you. What the hell? Hate these things. These things should absolutely 100% have the option to attach to the conveyor belt. Look, what is good? You absolute arsehole. Yeah, they should have absolutely had these so they attach. Gotta love this system. I hate these conveyor belt stackers. I absolutely hate them. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to conveyor belt stack here as well. Actually, no I don't. I just need to go. I can do this. Because we want to come down here anyway, right? This needs to be in line with... So it needs to be there. So. Right. Heavy modular frames. In. Right, aluminum casings. Aluminum casings is here. Right, now it's just nitrogen gas. Might move it over one and we'll just come out around, so... I want it on 2. making fused modular frames. Okay. Pretty wild. We're producing 3 a minute. Producing 3 a minute. Right. That should now be all the components to make this. So, right. This area is going to be for the nuclear pasta stuff, so I'm thinking the final one two of the items are here. Other items underneath. I'm going to put it here. You know, I'm going to put it here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a smart splitter here and here. One of these is going to be a turbo motor. You're none. And you're going to be any undefined. And the next one is going to be the fused modular frame. None. Fused modular frame. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run a single sushi line, God forbid, I know, to here. But the rate, I mean, the rate of items is so low that it won't matter. Let's load you up. And you are making thermal propulsion rockets. Right. And then it's... So we're going to have this one in the third slot is going to be coming from underground. And you will just be running down over here. So, where are you? And we'll probably break off there and then run... Actually, no. Do you know what? We're not going to break off there. We're going to go like that to that. Why spaghetti when we can go nicer? I think that's one too high. So this, ladies and gentlemen, will be making the third of the Phase 4 items. And then we've just got nuclear stuff to mess with. Missing materials? No! Okay. What? What is burning aluminum? Heat sinks. Which we've got a lot of, but solve another problem. Interesting one. Aluminum scrap are we making? Okay, we're making 800. We need 600. No, we need, yeah. These need 60 per minute. 10 is 600, and we've got 12. Which is 720. And our belts can't do any more than 720. Can we even push this up anymore? So even if we overclocked this, they were already downclocked. Okay, how much alumina solution are we producing? We're producing 120 out of that, and we've got how many doing alumina solution? 4. So we've got 480 alumina solution. And they need 120. So that's 4 to 4, so it's a 1 to 1. And the bauxite we're bringing in is 480. And we're using 480, so I'd have to overclock the miners to bring in more, which would then allow me to overclock. The water's not a problem. Water's not a problem. What about the petroleum coke? So petroleum coke needs 26.8 heavy oil residue per minute, and that's times 2. Oh no, hang on, 40. Are you downclocked? You are downclocked. So if you're not, right, you'd be producing 120 petroleum coke per minute. That'd be 240. 240 petroleum coke. And we only need 160. So that we could push that up from the petroleum coke perspective. That's not a problem. So the only thing is we need to, okay, let's up what we're getting from our bauxite mines. Because we're using all the bauxite we're bringing in. course, the other thing I need to check is these are tier 4. She's bringing 480, but they'd have to be tier 5. Oh, bitch, I can't. While I'm up here, let's upgrade the miners. But it's not gonna help. Right, so I can get 720, right? 720 is 360 and 360. No, it's 780. 600. Hang on, 480 per minute. No, hang on, I've got to work this out. 780. I'm literally, that's how tired I'm. 780. Hang on a minute. 390. I need to clock it to 390. Or I just do one at 480. One's at 480. And then one at 300. That's better to fly with this. Yeah, but I need the Alclad to upgrade this because it can't. We're not on tier 5 things. So you need to be at 300. Alright, and now I need to go back and try and get enough alumina Alclad to be able to upgrade all the infrastructure here so we can get the most of it. We were so close to making that thing. So close. Goes to show how little we're making compared to what we were making. Those heat sinks would drain it, man. But it's actually, I've got enough machines here to make it. What I'm not making is enough ingots. How much does a thing take? Doesn't take that much for the lifts. It's more the conveyor itself. Right, let's go get some of the conveyor done at least. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, aluminum. That's all we could get done in that space. Jesus. That's the crazy thing, is that the one thing I need to upgrade this system is the thing I'm missing. So we have to do it the hard way. Of all the items you're missing, this is the worst one, because this is the one that upgrades my belts. And it's the belts I'm trying to upgrade. But it gets to show how little that's really coming out. We've only really got 2 to 3 machines that are properly producing at the minute. The rest are just starved of ingots. Once we get 200, we'll see what we can do with that. This one. Fortunately, the only thing I'm impacting now is heat sinks, and we've got a lot of heat sinks, so that's not a problem. Right, let's see what we can do with this. This needs to be Mark 5. Let's focus on this one actually, because this one's a little bit closer. Yeah, of course. Damn you. It's gonna take a lot. That was 200, and we blew through it like so fast. And I've got all those lifts to do. Problem is the belts I've currently got are already capped, so none of this is giving me any benefit right now. I can't even overclock to get more of these to come out while I'm doing this, because the belt going in is already capped. And we're clearly using all the aluminum casings because they're not backing up, so stopping the aluminum casings isn't going to help either. And the plan will be to run 2 separate aluminum scrap lines. horrid way to do it, but I have no choice. I have no other choice. Nowhere else to get this stuff. It's not even like they're on tier 3 that and I could just use tier 4 to get like a short-term boost. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break that. They're going to store up while I'm off doing this. Okay, you're not Mark 5. Alright, that's good. We're nearly at this one. So let's just check. So you're Mark 5. You're... Show me. Why give me a weird symbol? I don't want to... Why is it I can't hover over it and tell me what it is? Yeah, so you're both Mark 5. Okay. Just want to make sure that there's no other bits of Mark 4 in here that will ruin this. There is, so you're Mark 4. So there's a bit of Mark 4 just where the hypertube is. So wish there was a better way. Like this little railing is just not the way. Need different lights. Okay, so that's all good to there. Didn't get that far. Come on, give me 400. 399. Easy. Let's go. So this will be maxed out in terms of the amount of bauxite that I can carry on the conveyor belt line. Right, so you're all Mark 5 apart from that one little bit by the hyper tube. So let's go and do this one. So we're bringing 480 off that one. We're bringing 300 off this one. Okay. And there should be one last little bit. What was in here? Right, that should be everything now. All Mark 5. So, crap, I need to change the knob, I think. So we've got 4 machines, 780, so we need to do 780 divide 4 is 195, so we can overclock them enough so that they're using 195. Okay, so if they're using 180. Which uses 270 water a minute. We're providing 480, so 270 times 4 is 1,080, so we definitely need more water. We can't bring in that much water on the pipes. We'll have to have 2 different pipe setups. Okay, what we'll have to do is... But we are bringing extra water in here. But what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to split the pipe and bring a second water pipe up to fit in here. So we're going to need, so that's 270 times 2. Yeah, we're going to have to, it's going to take, shit, yeah, that's a lot of water extractors. So I'm going to have another water extractor here. In fact, I'm going to have my other water extractor here. Like so. And then I'm going to bring in this and this. Right, and then I'm going to bring you into here. I'm going to need another 5 water extractors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and you've got your own pipe system. Which is going this way. Dude, killing me, man. Dude! The frickin' fucking... Right. So 120 times 5, 600. So now I need to bring you this was not expected, but is what it is. So I need to bring you here. You're bringing extra water and you're disappearing. So you've got your water coming in and you've got your water coming in. Okay, which is then 600 in each. Okay, so that should stabilize the water. And it is, straight away. We were losing water and it's now stabilizing the water. Right. So incoming water is fine. Incoming bauxite is fine. So the next thing to do is make sure that we're producing petroleum coke. Right, so we're producing 120 and 120. And if we're to... Hang on, how much? Right, if we overclock this... It can take 90 scrap per minute. How much scrap can we produce? So if we pushed you up to 300 per minute. Now a belt can take 780. And we're, how many of these we got? 2. 780 divide 2. We just did this, but it's hurting my brain at the moment. Literally hurting my brain. 390. So I can't produce any more than 390. So if you put that in here, we have you at 390. $390 is going to take 234 alumina solution. Now, are we producing enough? Here's the question. Producing 180 per minute, so I can't sustain that because it has to be down at 180 per minute. So basically, I just can't do it overclocked. Do it at max clock. So that's going to give me 600 scrap per 2 machines. So what I'm going to do is we're going to break you. So you're just going down there, and I'm going to break you. I'm going to have you this wrong because we need another one here. What the fuck have I done now? Well, because this is wrong. It's always got to be difficult, man. It's always got to be fucking difficult. Where's the arrow? Why won't you go in? I thought we had all this set. Why? Oh, it's because it's going the other way. We're going the other way, that's why. I thought I had all this bloody set up, but no, actually I forgot we were coming in the other side. Amazing, like, I was going to say amazing how it works when you've got the arrows going in the right direction, except for the fact that then it decides to just fuck up. So. Hang on, that's right. Right, So you're putting 600 into there, you're putting 600 into here. Per minute. Okay, and you're putting 180 alumina solution into there, and 180 alumina solution into there. The only thing is petroleum coke. Petroleum coke requires still 60 a minute, which is 120, and we're producing 240, which is perfect, right? That works. So at the moment, everything's working nicely. We got, yes, we've got Mark IV in the system. You're Mark V. So you were a Mark IV. You're a Mark IV. Yeah, you're a Mark IV. You're a Mark IV. Mark V, Mark V, Mark V. This is all Mark V. And that's all Mark V. Because that was the new stuff. So that, and that's all Mark V. Okay, so that's good. So we should be fully flowing now, right? In terms of there should be no, there's no Mark IV in there. Still seems like, why are you getting stoppage? I suppose we're taking at 600 a minute, and we can take at 780 a minute, so it's not short on anything anyway. I guess it's just we're taking quicker than it's producing now, whereas this, or is this just filling up? I don't know. Whereas this is not. Anyway, so that's now 6 machines getting 600 a minute. So we can overclock these till they use 100 a minute. Till they use 100 a minute. Which is what? 50. So we're not quite doubling our output, but we are significantly increasing our output. Until we get bigger belts, we're kind of limited by the setup we've currently got. We'd have to run like individual belt per mine and all this sort of stuff. Okay. Let's pick this up. Because we came here to get these in the first place. Build belts. Right. Sure that's the right one. And it is, and they flow. Let's empty them out and see how we look. It's the 90 per minute. These aluminum casings chew through the aluminum ingots. We're producing 50 a minute times 12. So we're producing 600 a minute. These only require 270. Right? These require 30. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is 210. So 210 plus 270, we're well in. We're okay. We're okay there. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to go short anymore. I can tell you that much. Yeah, look at that. Way better. Way better. It's worth it. It's worth it, guys. It's worth it, chat. And it was all because I couldn't make a conveyor belt. I came back to get materials to make a conveyor belt, and there were none. And that just like took like half an hour out of our life. Right. Oh well, we've got computers. Holy crap! I mean, we're making. We are making, ladies and gentlemen. That's not making. What are you sure of? Motors. Ah, I know why. We forgot to connect the line down here. Show the stators. Okay. It's going to be the next thing. Got a few motors there though, so. What were we trying to connect? We were trying to connect these cooling things, right? That's a cooling system. So, what I need to do is the splitter. Modular engine. Yeah, we haven't brought the modular engine out. Okay, so anyway, you've got fused modular frame, you've got cooling system, you've got turbo motors. Now we just need to get the modular engine, which was the other thing that we hadn't connected. Yeah. I'm going to get that. I swear to God, I'm going to freaking do this tonight. Thermal propulsion rockets, 2 per minute. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. So we're stacked up on radio control units. We're stacked up on computers. Circuit boards. So they're stacking back up, which is good. And these machines are just paused. So we don't need them right now, but at any point we can turn them back on. In the meantime, you'll be filling up with computers, you'll be filling up with circuit boards. So we're kind of charging the system to get it up and running if and when we need it. I don't know if we need any of the components we've made here in phase 4 or not. I just don't know if we need them or not. So, but we are making this one. We're making it, guys. We're making it. Not that one. This one. Thermal rocket propulsion. We haven't made our first one yet. Here we go. Yay! 2. We need 250. So 125 minutes. For 2 hours, we should have all of them. Probably take us that long to even work out what we're doing with nuclear pasta. We are going to finish this game. Right. Nuclear pasta. First thing is copper powder, right? I know I need copper powder. So I want to have a check on the map and see what we're looking like for copper in this area. So I've got, what are you? You're all irons. We've got a pure copper here. I've got a normal copper here. And we've got a normal copper there. And a normal there. So, start doing the math again on this one. Copper powder. Right, it needs 300 ingots per minute. Which is equivalent to 10 smelters. So I need 20 smelters. Smelters for 2 constructors, which gives me 10 copper powder, which gives me 50 per minute. I need 100 per minute. I need 2 just to do this one. Right, so it's 20 smelters for 2 constructors. But 10 smelters needs 300 copper ore. So we need to bring in 600 copper ore per minute. Okay, first things first. Let's work out where we're going to put 20 smelters, producing just copper powder. I mean, this area looks pretty good. Terrain clearance. Right. So the highest bit is up here. So if we say... Right, let's do a 4-meter ramp. Can we do a 4-meter ramp here? That's concrete. Fix it. Is that going to be high enough is the question. No, it's going to go into the terrain, so we actually have to come up more. I actually need to... If we do... That's what I need. Now, the question is, will a smelter fit under there? Yes, it does. Does a constructor fit under there? Yes, it does. Good. Need to go back and get some plates, iron plates. So I need 20 smelters. In fact, let's clear to-do list clear. Right. I need 20 smelters and 2 constructors. So we need a bunch of iron rods as well. working on nuclear pasta, guys. Nuclear pasta. Okay. Plates and rods, plates and rods. No, that's full. We're full on to the pipe. Shit. What's that? Modular engines. Full. Okay. Ugh. Take another one of these. Rods. I know we've got metric tons of these. Reinforced iron plate, okay. Right, how's our aluminum looking? It's definitely better. Not seeing any yellow lights. Okay. Okay. It's definitely looking better. Right. Ooh. Did it hit the thing? Oh, I did just that one. Okay. Okay. Right, this is where we're going to build our smelters. So, I'm going to start here. And I need 10 smelters. Mergers running up here down the middle. Right. That's ready to go. Is Control C, Control V. Okay. And then I'm going to bring in copper from here. So ugh. What? I just want to... No. Why won't you bring... There we go. Ugh. Right, the other thing then give me you. Right. Now we're coming out into industrial storage. There. And then industrial storage into constructor. One. Powder. Huh, you were not in line with this because I put that in the middle and of course it's not. Offset. Yep. Right. The infrastructure is pretty much there. There. So everything is now ready. All we need to do is bring in copper. 600 of it. Of which we'll be looking to go probably, I think first of all we're going to go here. Alright, because, oh no, that's not copper, that's iron. So there's copper pure here. And where was the other one? There was another one that was closer. No, because you had this one here and this one over here. That's pure. That's going to give me 240, 480 if we use the overclocks, right? There's no other copper. Because we're using these ones. We're not using that one, but we're using these two. No, I think we'll bring in that one, and I think we'll bring in this one. I think they're the two. they're a trek, but it's what it is. Okay, cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. We put in like 50 plus, if not nearly 60 hours in the last like 5 days. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for there, and we're gonna come back tomorrow. Another long stream tomorrow. The plan tomorrow is bring the copper in to make the copper powder, and once we've got the copper powder in, we can start looking at nuclear pasta. So that's copper powder. We've got the pressure conversion cube, and we're making both of these items. But the flip side is I can buy 500 of these off the store with the tickets I've got. So I might just do that to start with to get the pasta ticking over. We only need 100, and it's 1-to-1. So if I bought 500 of these, that would give me 500 nuclear pastas. So I'm not saying I'm not going to automate this. I am. I'm just to get it running. We can do that, get it running, and then we'll see from there. And then what do we need to actually build this thing? 10 supercomputers, the cooling units, and the engine. So we've got all the stuff we need to build at least one particle accelerator, and we've got more than enough headroom in terms of power to do that. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I'm going to build, so we're going to fill all this in, and we're going to build our particle accelerators over here in this whole area here, which is where the copper powder is. Getting the fused things from one side of the base to the other, I don't know. Might mess with a drone. Maybe a drone can pick them up and bring them over. I don't know. It's kind of in the base, don't really like having that, so maybe we can just extend this out by one more and like run the fused frame round. That's on a sushi, so I could just bring it off the top here for the fused frame. What was it? It was fused frame and what? Fused frame and radio control. So if we could actually, jeez, how many do we need in a minute? 1 and 2 per minute. I could almost sushi them over because fused frames there and radio control units here. It's here. Either way, I kind of feel like actually I could just split off this one and come over here, and we could link up with this, and we could even stack it and just double stack round. So yeah, I think that will be fine. How many do we make a minute? We make 1 per minute, and we need 0.5 per minute. So one assembler is gonna support 2 nuclear pasta, and we're building enough copper powder. 100 per minute. Yeah, so we're building enough copper. Yeah, we've only got enough copper powder and smelters to support 1. Shit, it's such a lot of copper. Holy crap, that copper powder is such a lot. I would need to repeat this whole setup I've got here again, just to do one other particle accelerator. And I think we're not going to be doing that until we move to tier 3 miners. I can make tier 3 miners. What does it give me? What do I need? 5 supercomputers. I can actually build the tier 3 miner. So we could think about that. We could think about, again, doing a whole nother setup here, because getting 2 particle accelerators would be really nice. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think, yeah, tomorrow, that's the plan for tomorrow. So 2 Mark III miners, 2 particle accelerators, and then potentially, that means we need another. That means we need another 20 smelters and 2 constructors. And that's the plan. But there you go, that's the plan for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for your support on YouTube, on Twitch, and on, you're spending some of your life here, so I do appreciate it. So I hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And you've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good evening.